Okay, let me get everything set up. Mic test test. A little loud, but we'll tone it down a bit. Okay. What else do we need to do? We need to go here. A little loud, but we'll tone it down a bit. Okay. What else do we need to do? We need to go here. A little loud, but we'll tone it down a bit. Okay. What else do we need to do? Oh, I should probably turn that TV back down so there's not an echo. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Okay. Got that all done. Okay. Let me load the chat up. So I can see people. It is Sunday night. I have a feeling there won't be too... Why are you like that? Too many people? We'll see though, right? Okay, scoot all this back. There we go. Okay, so recap on what we did. We have all three of those pieces of the phase 3 being created right there. We want to do a complete recap. We have all of our iron being made over here. Iron, copper, and concrete. And then over here we have all of our steel being made. Everything we need to make all the steel pieces. And then just below us we have all the sand being made. Utilizing the copper from over here as well. And then heavy modular frames, which just to make 2 modular frames at a time, 2 heavy modular frames, takes up so much space on its own. And then we have the other 2 parts of phase 3 being made right there. We have quick wire and everything being made right there. We have some AI limiters being made down there. And then way over there is our fuel production. Let's see, there were some things that we needed. Oh yes, and then our newest, we do have storage right there, but we shifted our storage. You see, it's a lot longer. And that's where our initial storage is going to be. So all of that right there can go bye-bye after we move all the storage. Hello, Doggos. Krabby Patty, thanks for the Sam. Crawdaddy. Nothing wrong with the little wire. Still debating on what I'm gonna make here. One thing that I will do is probably walkway ramp. See if I do it like that. It needs to go up one more than that. H, and then we nudge. Perfect. And then this one. Yeah. I don't like how it's hitting the things though, so yeah, that's too low. So essentially what we need to do, come on now, there we go. Since that's where we want it to be, we need to nudge, 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 nudge. There we go. Even better. Now. I guess what I could do, since I'll most likely be coming from this side anyways. Oh. Hold on. There we go. That looks better. Come on, microphone. Why do you keep falling? Is it because my tablet is sliding off my thing? I don't know why. I mean, I know why. Okay. And then actually probably just this one, yeah? Zoop. So it's not completely even, so the idea is there. But that's what I have a plan to do. I'm not going to do that right now because that'll just take too long. But I do know. Here, we can do it this way. Walkway station, right? H. Can I not go up with it? Fine. One, two, three, four. So we want the end to be here. Okay. Come on now. There we go. Okay, and it was right here, correct? Oh, Nike. I messed it up. Right there. Not quite. So I think yeah, my computer is just standby. Standby. About to glue the thing to it. But it keeps sliding, pushing my mic. Okay. Now, where were we? You need to move. You're in my way. Thank you. I want to get this started. That's just all I want. Just get it started. And I'm also trying to kill time. Goes right here. Right, and then that should put that right in the middle. Good. Okay. Now we can just work from there. Unfortunately, I put the wrong one, which is fine, because I can just do this. Nice and central. There we go. Yep. There we go. Okay. No, it's supposed to zoop, dummy. I don't know how I feel about those holes. Might have to do the other one, because I like these ramps, but I do not like those holes. Those are kind of ugly. Yeah, don't like those. So let me real quick unlock the other ones. Where am I going? Let me go this way. Architecture. Oh, where are all my coupons? Where are all my coupons? I know I have a ton. I have lost my coupons. There they are. One free somersloops. Okay.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
Coated concrete, asphalt. Do asphalt. Okay. Let's get back to it. Will it let me just replace them? No. Yeah, I don't want to destroy those. Okay. I messed up again. That's fine. Easy fix. Man, I'm just kind of rusty. That's all it is. There we go. There we go. That looks so much better. And then stairs. Ooh, they go straight down, don't they? You know what? That's even better. Yeah, look at that. So much better. Okay. The rail will poke through, so no need. Oh my goodness. And then what we'll do, we'll use signs and we'll place them on the outside of this storage. Nice. Alright, what we're gonna do, take out these last three, switch them, no, not that one, that one. There we go. Yeah, and then what we'll do is we'll grab, no, that's too small. That won't fit on the top, huh? What about this one? Perfect, we could put that one, or we could put, okay, those fit on the side. What about you? Also only on the side. Ooh. Oh, that was just here. Display? Oh, I could do display sign. That's nice and big. Label sign. I wonder what you could put on there. Huh. Sweet. Okay, one thing we need a lot of is somersloops and mercer spheres. Let's see, I should have somersloop this. Let's see if it is. 2 of 4. I can get 3 of 4. Is there anything here? Why are you guys stopping? $33.4. That's how much you need, right? Are you both creating 33.4? No, 16.67, 33.4. Getting enough plastic? Yeah, you're getting enough plastic. Just having some hiccups. Ooh, yeah, there's a little bit of hiccups. So, what do we have right now? Mark 2. So let's bump it up to Mark 3 then. We have plenty of plastic coming in. We just need to make sure it's getting where it needs to go. Same thing, too slow. So Mark 3. And really that's the only thing, because again, we have plenty of plastic coming in, so we just need to speed up the lines is all we need to do. See? Plenty of plastic. It just needs to move fast enough is all. also need to move our AI limiters up there and the quick wire. I think we was going to use the quick wire for something else too. I think what I might do is find a fuel station somewhere else near some other quick wire and link those together. But we do have one somersloops. Let's see if we can go find another. That way, instead of only producing one of the adaptive motors or whatever it is, we can get two. We can also plop a lot of these away. And why do we have so much sulfur? We don't need that. And that's it. So let's see. I think we're gonna start searching this area. It's one of the few areas. See, we only have like 2 areas we haven't searched. So probably hit those 2 areas. I don't have anything for crystal oscillators yet. I haven't done anything with quartz. I need to do stuff with quartz. What I might do is I have a quartz node, pure quartz node that I have located. It's that little purple part up there. You can see it says quartz. I just need to build something there and then figure out how to get it here, because it is a distance away. It's the furthest item. I'm sure we could figure out how to get it here, but I'd rather not do it by belt. But if I have to, I will. Okay. Somersloops. Do east, northeast. Oh, before I go, I need to make some ammo. Ammo would be a good idea. Would also be a good idea if I just made ammo myself and stored it. We're also going to pick up any and all mercer spheres we see. We have 4. Probably any slugs too. We do have somersloops in there, but I don't want to take those out because it'll reset them. They're kind of set in there. I wonder how much more different this game would have been if food and water was a factor. Like if they made like a survival mode. Where you have to eat every once in a while or drink water. Oh, there's a mercer sphere. Ooh, it's got some bugs next to it. Not bugs, but critters.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Look through the window and witness a thread. What does that even mean?
Be appropriate.
be appropriate. No. Do what I want. Can I get up here? Oh, hello, friend. Okay, so we want to head a little bit more east. Is that a mercer sphere? Oh, snap. Those are bugs. Alright, we good? Where'd it go?
Live, laugh, consume.
Oh, come on now. Might have to build our way up there or something. Hey, screw you, dude.
Weakness.
Oh, I had it. Come on now. I'm gonna get this thing.
Listen to the rhythm.
Got it. Finally. Alright, back to our northeasterly path. Get some elevation. We essentially scoured the whole blue crater, so we just want to go that way. I guess we'll grab the blue slug too. There's a mercer sphere nearby. Is that him right there? He'll throw rocks at me. He won't throw rocks at me. All right, that's another mercer sphere. So a hard drive. Let's go check that out. I don't think I have that hard drive marked. There's a few I have marked because they need things that I don't have. I see. Come on now, get up there. I just got plopped by another bug. Alright, and then I think the rest are just normal guys and a few danger plants. Spicy plants. Hey, I don't appreciate... Oh, there's a big guy too. Okay, I better get up here then. One down. Two down. Alright, where's the big guy? Hope there's nobody left, or else I'm gonna get smacked by surprise. Okay. All the plants are far enough, I should be able to look in this guy. Needs 30 megawatts. Ow, 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 snap, oh, snap. Got him. Boom. Okay. Come here, bugs. Alright. Are we sure we're good? Yeah, we're good. 30 megawatts shouldn't be that hard. I have biofuel, so I can just make biomass burner. Link it up. There's our 30 megawatts.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
And then... doesn't seem to be anything here that I really need. Ew, don't chew. Alright, back to the somersloops. Continue east-northeast. Why? Why? Okay, I see a slug, I see another slug. Let me scoot my chair. See what else we can see. Some mushroom down there. I wonder if there's a cave nearby. But essentially this whole area on this side is undiscovered, unsearched. Prime pickings. Ooh, we got a somersloop. Over here? Where over here? I did say I think there was a cave, so it might be in... Oh, there it is. I see it. It's on the tip of that. I saw a yellow slug too over here. Let's see. Any mercers nearby? Hard drives? Slugs. Whoop. Where? Other side of that, maybe? Oh, up there. So hopefully we can get over here without alerting Big Boy. We have alerted Big Boy, so... Oh, hello. Oh, there's two of y'all. Okay. Ow. There we go. All right. Back to the sloops. Man, I was over here too, and I could have picked up that somersloops a long time ago. There's a blue guy. I guess we'll go ahead and pick him up. Ooh, we got a jump off there. Nice. If you see any mercer spheres, call them out. Ooh, got another somers. Probably right up there. This area shouldn't be particularly dangerous. Is he up here? I'm inclined to believe so. Any baddies? Two baddies. He ran off, huh? Beat one up, the other one ran off. Okay. Let's just scour. Ooh, we have a hard drive. Let's go ahead and snag that up, and I see another mercer sphere. There's a bigger guy. Woo! There we go. Big threat down. Ooh, circuit boards, computers, quick wire. This one's got some good shit. Man, I don't really need circuit boards anywhere, but anymore. But still, this would have been nice to have earlier. Where's your... Oh, you're up there. I was like, where's the drop pod at? What is that? Plastic? Damn, I don't have any plastic in here. Oh, I do! Thank goodness. See if we can get some of that plastic back before it fills up. Okay, blue slugs I'm not too worried about. I could grab that yellow slug. But we have a somersloops nearby. This will give us plenty of somersloops. We already have 3. This will be our... Shh. You saw nothing. Come here, big guy. Oh, snap. Where'd he come from? Missed me. Alright, we're gonna try to get him to fall off that ledge. Get rid of that so we know we already got it. He ain't happy, I can tell you that much. Ooh! Where you at, big guy? Ah, he hit me. Got him. Woo! Who almost shot me? Where you at? There you are. I really need to find some plants. About to die. Oh, you suck. I can't go near that. That's uranium. Oh well. We'll have to get him later. I see another hard drive. And another somersloops. At least I think it's a somersloops. We'll find out. Oh, radiation. Damn it. Alright, he's the forbidden sloop, I guess. I do see 2 slugs that we can get. And then possible somersloops right there. Possible purple slug right there. We gotta be quick on the, oh, nope. The freaking... Gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick, and run. Woo! Alright, no gas, no radiation, right? Just a somersloops in the air, all fancy. There's a big guy over there. Alright, let's get out of here before he shoots us.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Yes.
Mostly functional.
A cog in a machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
Sure. Whatever you guys say. Oh, snap! Damn, he sniped the crap out of me. What the hell, dude? Ooh, we have a purple slug. I need to get close enough to where I can get right here and jump. I think I'll be safe right here. But I'm still gonna be quick. Holy snap, look at all them. We're not gonna go after that. It's got uranium around it. I see a mercer. Oh, and that's the danger water. That's the scary place. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh yeah, look, it even gets all dark and dreary. Okay, anything of danger up here? This is a cool little spot though. I wish I could do something with this. Oof. 3 of them, huh? Maybe I can sneak around enough. Alright. And plant my boat. Come on now. There we go. Plant my boat right here. And get the hell out. Oh, Gridiron's playing some Helldivers. I might have to hop on with him later. Hopefully he's on later. Okay. This is the not so safe place. I see a thing over there. We could get over there and see what it's like, but that's going to put us in the low ground, and we don't really want to be down there. That place is bad. I see another purple slug. We love purple slow spiders. Oh, there's like nowhere safe to land. Oh, we got a somersloop. Where's it at? This way? Yeah, there's just... It's either smoky rock, spicy plants, uranium, or scary stuff. Regardless, I really don't want to be in there. I do need to go to the bathroom. We might need to do that after we get this somersloops. Figure out where it's at. I think it's in a cave down there. And there's any cave that I'm not gonna go into. It's one that's here. Ooh, spicy air. What do we have here? Some good stuff if I was still like early game. Is there any more motors that I can snag? Maybe motors I can get off some parts? No? Okay. So I'm gonna slap these motors here and go like this. There you go. Another hard drive down. Oh, who sees me? Is it him? No? Alright. Have we looked up there yet? No. So let's go ahead and head this way. We'll see if we can find one more somersloop. Oh, found another somersloop. And then this will be the last one. I see a purple slug I'm gonna get. Didn't expect to find this many purple slugs, but I'm okay with that. Oh, come on now. No! Don't shoot out the danger freaking stuff. Okay. There's the somersloop. Where's the danger? There's always danger with a somersloop. Usually. Okay, cool. That's it. I do want to get this purple guy though. I I need him to lower himself. Do I have anything in here that could help? Anything at all? Nope. Okay, he's going back down. Let's use that to our advantage. And got him. See something up there? Oh, that's the forbidden sloop. Surrounded by uranium and stuff. Oh, I didn't expect to get so many purple slugs, but hey, can't complain, right? Ooh, I see a doggo. One day, doggo, I will come for you. That's one thing I could do, is just a doggo hunt. Bye, Mr. Growl thing behind me. Alright, I need to find a place to pause because I need to go to the bathroom. Is this place safe? Safe enough. Alright, bathroom break, everybody. Stand by. Ooh, okay. Okay. That was a rough one. Had to fight that turd. But we're back. From outer space. And we lost the the viewers that were watching with me. Because I took too long on the toilet. It took too long for me. And now you're gone. All cause I had to shit. Now go, now go. Walk out the door. Okay. We're gonna head home. We have everything we need. We don't have explosives to deal with any of that. Meat plants down there. Ooh, I might be able to get him. Just might. Between, not Mercer's, but... Where's my base? Oh, it's over there. There's a Mercer sphere somewhere over there. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, piece of candy. Anything up there with it? No, I don't think so. I did see some things below it, so 100 megawatts of power. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, our quartz is somewhere down there. Not sure how I'm gonna deal with that. Maybe vehicle. Maybe we'll see something about a vehicle. Deal with it that way. I don't think I have gotten that one yet because I think it needs power. So I have no need to rush and get it, so we're just going to leave it as is. Alright, let's stick some of these Mercer spheres in here. I might have an idea too. I might not just double, I might try to see if I can quadruple. Okay, so 4, right? Do I have any power shards on me? I do not. Okay, well, let's go make some power shards. Why are you yellow? Why are you yellow? Automatic wiring. Why is automatic wiring low? Automatic wiring? What are you doing? Not enough wire being made. Why don't you have enough wire being made? We should have 100 wire being made, right? That's enough. That's a more than fast enough belt. Do we just need to feed it in there faster? You're still not getting enough, huh? Maybe we do this. Yeah, maybe that'll make it a little better. So what percentage is that? We're 166. Okay. Alright. Let's go do... Oh, this automated wiring. Need to hurry up. There they come. Okay. I mean, it's not a super need, because, like, we already maxed out those, but the faster we fill up the storage of those, the faster Quick wire should have. Yep. And yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay, let's go make some power shards. We got a nice handful of... Oh, my brain just drew a blank. A nice handful of slugs, so... Purple slugs. We have 5. We have a somersloop on here. So instead of 5 for 1, it's going to be 10 for 1. So we should get 50 just from these purple slugs. Which is super nice. God, somersloops are so important, man. You can cut some corners on your factories. Doubling the output of some things is just fantastic. Okay, next, yellow. Should be 4 each. It's another 16. And then last but not least, we do the blue ones. Which is 2 each instead of 1. There we go. Nicely done. Pew, pew, pew. See, we have such a backup of all those items. Are you yellow now? Why are you yellow? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. There's kind of a backup of... What are you low on? Circuit boards? You shouldn't be. You should be getting plenty of those. Is it just not making them fast enough? So we can crank them up. Just get a little backlog. I think the way I've designed this is just not efficient. It's just not getting them out fast enough. It's not getting them over here. I think what I'll do, this is going to make sense in my head. If we speed these up, right, they're going to backlog faster. See, they're going to do just like that, and then there we go. Now it's pumping them over here. Bye, train. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. See, it's maxed out and everything, so... Bam. Now we're producing 5 per minute. We did travel around quite a bit, so might take the time to see what we got. We'll let that crank out like that for a little while. Okay, everything should jump to their next tier. There we go. Moved a little too slow for me. There we go. All right. Now, train's doing his thing. These rails are doing their thing. 50, 100, another 150. Still need 350. Actually, no, I only need 250. Yeah, halfway there. All right. Can't wait to get that going. I know aluminum is going to be the next part. Okay. Let's get rid of some of the junk we can't quite get rid of yet in here. All the meat. I don't know where all the wood and trees came from, but we can go ahead and put those up. Wood? Yeah, or sorry. Plant. We ain't got none. Did I put it away on accident? Oh well. Okay, okay. Could do the AI limiters. Is there anything we can research? Oh, I know what I need. Actually, we can go ahead and break that. Bink. Oop. I destroyed that storage. Hey, I got it all though. Nice. Maybe I could move everything one by one, yeah? Let's see. Rotor? Rotor. And then we're going to build these guys. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, first 6. Okay, and then the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Next 9. Alright, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, skip these 2. 1. Pretty sure these last 4. Yep. Okay. Let's build them out. Do 1, 2. No, you dummy. You're just going into yourself. There we go. Those are all connected. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Alright, we start over here. What do we got? Nothing. I know I want it on plastic and rubber for sure. 1, 2. Okay, first 2. Ooh, we only have 1 left. There's rubber. So I'm assuming this is plastic, this is rubber. Let's put it... You know, one thing we could do to get the plastic and rubber down here, I could add 2 more train rails, which that's kind of in the way, but add 2 more train rails and then feed them into here, and we can get all of our plastic and rubber too. They wouldn't even have to go far. They'd literally just go here. Might do that. Where's my train at? Okay, he's coming back. About to go on a train ride. So still have all of this to search. All of this, which I think this is like the sand dunes. All of this, and I think that's it, yeah? This is the edge. This is the edge. There's that little area. This is just a hole. Hi, train. Funny thing is I could have been back up there by now if I did it by feet. But what fun is that? Do your thing. Yeah, I might do that. I might add 2 more stations and then just have them feed out. That way we can have even more plastic and rubber coming out. So pretty. So nice. I really wonder why they didn't put anything in there. I wonder if they had plans and then they just decided not to. Can you slow down on the turns? I just freaking crank it, dude. There's still that guy over there. I wonder if I already got him. And there's still a lot I want to do with my fuel power plant. Of course, upgrading the rails, but I can't do that right now. Fixing the end part, producing the extra plastic and everything. Oh, did I take one of them off? Luckily, nothing's going too slow. We have all those coming off like we need them to. Very uglily. You know, honestly, these items aren't that big. I could probably have them. Oh, no, they'll hit. They'll hit. Never mind. But we have plenty of plastic, oh, and plenty of rubber. So we really don't need to add anything. I mean, this whole part right down the middle needs reorganized, redone, re-beautified. Oh, the train left without me. Shit. Oh well. Let's see how our power is actually doing. Still rough. Still rough. But until I can get better rails, there's not much we can do about it. Ow. See, there's still a stutter. Sure, if we look through here, we might see some. Yep, see. We thought these were nice and good, but they're not anymore. See, the top row is nice and full while the bottom one's not. Because I have this top bottom this way, it's opposite on this end. So the lines are not mixing like they should, causing the fuel not to pump through as well. So we get some delays. You saw that one was yellow for a sec. But once we get everything fixed, instead of having this double line, it's just going to be one single line. One single line. We'll just crop out that top line and just make it one single line. Yeah. Until we fix the issues, it's gonna be rough. Really sucks, but nothing we can do about it. It's doing its purpose right now, and that's to give me a plethora of power. I can't wait to fix this back part. I hate it so much. Let's see, if we added 2 more freight platforms. Is it not going to let me add them? Is it because the train tracks? Yeah, it is. Is that going to make my train stop? I don't want it to stop the train. Well, I could do it when it's like mostly back. That way I can just kind of run to it. Let it bend that corner, and then dink. Ooh, that'll break the train, so we ain't gonna do that yet. Oh, good, he starts right back up. Sweet. All aboard. Can we rename that? I want to rename that. I don't want it to be Rotterdam. Q. Edit timetable. Rotterdam. The name. No. guess I can't name it unless I'm there, huh? Oh well. At least we get to enjoy the pretty view one more time on the way back. This is my favorite part of it, the little waterfall. Just kind of dip. Pretty happy with the first train line that I built. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I should be able to pop them there, and then they should be able to feed up and around. And they connect right there, and then we can get all the rubber and plastic we need down. We gotta wait till he's off the track, and there we go. Not gonna let me do it because of that one, huh? Damn it. Damn you. Could scoot it out. Or hopefully we get a Mark III later. I mean, honestly, with its... Are these working at max? No. When we get bigger belts, well, it is tuned specifically for these, and we need all 4 of them. I mean, until we get, unless we can get like a Mark III later on, that's just how it's gonna have to be. We just won't worry about moving rubber and plastic. We can just, if we have any rubber and plastic on us, we'll dump it in here and it'll feed into it. But we'll probably put the depots on the rubber and plastic down there. One thing I would like to do get rid of all these. Not the floor. Get rid of that. I'll keep the floor for now. Okay. And we break. Wow. Got eerily quiet. Did not like that at all. Okay, so we're going to temporarily... This is really going to clog this up, but that's fine. I think it's better to do this passively like this than all at once. Ooh, I don't think I was supposed to break that line. No, I wasn't. What is that, Mark 3? All my stuff's backing up. Oh no! I mean, we could honestly make it Mark 4, and it'd probably be best to. Especially with what we're about to do. Straight line, please. There we go. Probably moved him right up here. Okay, what we want to do is mergers. So I could move it all manually, or I could just let it do it itself, and I'm going to let it do it itself. One more merger. No. No. Everything's going to shit. Okay. There we go. And then we'll Mark 3 it, I guess. Oh, I did all these wrong. I always end up doing that. I could have sworn I had it facing towards me. I do now. Yeah, middle, right in the middle. Okay, Mark. What do we say? Mark 3, so it's not like too crazy. Okay, all those are going to start feeding out. It's going to really eat up that line too. So we'll let that half do it, and then we'll switch it up and do the other half. I'm getting used to doing that. I just figured out that's a thing not too long ago. So habit, really. I'm in the habit of just going back in the menu. It's something I'll break sooner or later. All right, cool. We have all those transferring to our new storage. That way we can tear all that down. It's actually moving quite smooth. It is clogging up a bit as it gets the steel or the SAM, so. But that's fine. All right, let's see. I don't need to go that way. I need to go over here. Yeah, it's something I'm just not used to doing it. 50, 100, 150. Almost there. Which will be the after we do this. This will be the furthest phase I have ever. Oh, I didn't need to grab those. I'm a dummy. Not those. We need the other one. Great, now I gotta like squeeze my happy ass down here. No. Yep. Yep, right here. Where are they at? Right there. Okay. Let's get out. Take them. 50, 100. There we go. We do have a ton of junk. We can put in here from breaking all that down. There we go. I like how they say fix it on it. It's neat. Very, very nice. Alright, how are you still running? We still running full speed? Yeah, we are. Smart splitters are starting to fall behind though. Just produce the 2. Yep. Produce the 1. So let's go ahead and slow it back down. But we're still getting 2. Not those. We need these. There we go. We got another 100. That's 350. I should have went AFK, but it's okay. There's little stuff we can work on while we wait for these. There we go. Less than 100. These are gonna take a while. They're gonna take a while to empty out, but that's fine. Screw it. I do have signs. I do plan on placing them, just a little bit at a time. I guess we could work on that. I guess I could work on quartz. Because quartz is one of the few things I don't have going right now. I know I need it for signs. I do have this quartz over here, which is probably the closest quartz I can get. Let's get over the spicy air. Or spicy rocks, really. Spicy air is radiation. You're normal. Is there any better than normal? Does there happen to be a pure? Impure? Pure. Which one was pure? That one? See right up there? Someone want to fight me? It's one of the very last things I need to... Jesus! Where'd y'all come from? The heck? Get out of here. Where? I have no idea. Alright, here comes the annoying-ish part. There's a mercer sphere around here? Oh, okay. There we go, clearing out a nice pretty area. There we go. Alright, we're gonna want... I'm gonna go ahead and slap on a Mark II. After we put down foundations, that is. I guess we'll build him that way. Okay, middle mouse button. I want to get in the habit of doing that, yeah. Okay, I don't think I need a smelter. We can just go right into constructor, right? Small pillar unlock. Can I do it to where it's does that line it up more perfect so it's not like this? I don't think I have the pillar unlocked, but I can unlock them. Let me see. Do I have my tickets with me? I don't. Well, damn. But we need quartz crystal and silica. That's all we need. Yeah, and you're just going straight for the quartz, huh? Yeah, the only trick I know so far is this one, and I learned that one also recently. We are producing 240 per. See. Right here should do. Nope. Stupid mouse. That's fine. Constructor. One. Nope, that's not even. Two. Start with 4, maybe 2 each. Yeah. Look at that. Look at him using that middle mouse button like a pro. Yep, nice and pretty. A little bent backwards, but that's fine. Ah, so you can just nudge it through the pillar, huh? Do I do... I'm guessing it's a horizontal pillar, and then I can just kind of connect to that. quartz, 37.5, 37.5. 75 vertical pillar. Okay. Yeah, this is how I do it so far. It ain't no biggie. 22.5. 22.5. Alright, 37.5 times 2 was what? 75. And that's 45. 75 plus 40. 45. 117. That's barely scratching the surface, but I mean, this is just to get some quartz and silica. I'm not really in the game for a bunch yet. Alright, where are you at? You're down there, aren't you? Yes, you are. Haha. Okay. And then we could do 3 of each. That would be pretty much closer to 240, but it ain't necessary. It's just not. There's a lot of things I don't see as necessary, because to me it's all about being somewhat efficient and just getting the job done. As you could probably see from flying through my base, it's nothing extravagant. I'm not building bases where I'm making like 500 motors. It's just I make all the iron I need to make, all the iron items I need to make. I make all the steel items I need to make. Cool thing is I have a group of items I can go ahead and throw in here. Alright, what was our number? 117. So let's tune you down to 117. That'll give us exactly enough the amount we need for these. Probably need to find some mercer spheres so we can slap them on top, which there is one just over here. And I believe the quartz crystal is needed for all of the oh, we passed it up. Did we pass it up? Yeah, we did. Okay. Where's that? Ooh, it's in the water. Who sees me? Yeah. That's kind of what I do. I'll show you what I've done. I say I haven't gone big, but I guess you could still say I kind of went a little bit on one part, but it was worth it and kind of necessary. So, all right, now power. We need to run power back home. So what's the nearest part? I think our copper, most likely. I would like to do cancel, remove that, and place a new one. quartz. Oh, I already selected icon. I want color. Let's get back to that pretty purple we had. Well, that is more of like a pink purple, yeah, right there. There we go. Apply. All right, now that's in the right spot. Now, if we head here, then across, that should work. So that's what we want to aim for. There we go. All right, we're gonna be moving long distances, so power tower. Slap that right in the middle. This should be fun. Just going straight that way. Oh, bad jump. Let's try that again. There we go. Can't get it up there. Too far. What about up here? There we go. It's gonna be a little goofy, but it'll work. One thing I like to do, even though it's not necessary, is if there are trees in the way, I like to cut them down, you know? I don't want it going through the wall, so that right there, perfect. Okay. And then straight that way. That was a bad jump though. Oh, there's another Mercer sphere. That's perfect. Oh, I had it. There we go. Well, that's the 2 Mercer spheres we needed, which is awesome. Oh yeah, power towers are fantastic. And this actually works in my favor because I still need to power that, and that gives me somewhere to power it from. Okay, I'm gonna put a little platform on the end here for the power tower. Middle mouse button. There we go. Come on, there we go. I think it makes sense to be like this. There we go. And do I have a pole with some free notches? Yes and no. Okay. For neatness sake, we're gonna go. Oop. Fine. This. You. There. You. There. There we go. Now these wires are live. Yeah, power towers is fantastic. Power that. Oh, I already got it. Okay, well, never mind then. Alright, let's head back, power everything up, put some mercer or dimensional depots on them. Oh. I thought I'd go through the tree. But yeah, like, because of all this stuff in the way of the wires, I'd cut these trees down, you know. I live in the Midwest. Trees taking out power lines is common, whether it's tornadoes or ice storms. I wonder if I got that one. If I did, I need to break it down. I did. I think that's a great addition too. Being able to break stuff down like that, it's fantastic. All right. Slap that right there. Bam. Good to go. Alright, we said it was 117, so needs to at least be Mark 2. And then these don't need to be Mark 2 till here. Those probably even less, because I think it was 20 something per. Yeah, 44. Start in the dunes. Yeah. An entire forest. Hey, at least you had plenty of material for biomass. Biofuel, biomass burners. The dunes look crazy. I looked at them not too long ago. It's like, I mean, once you get to coal, it shouldn't be too bad, but in the beginning, getting things to run out. Oh, dimensional depots. Almost forgot. Ooh, have no momentum. But there seems to be like no plant life out there. So getting anything with biofuel to start seems rough. Okay, and then Mark 2s. Nope. Nope. Right there. There we go. Now that's handled. All right, quick tour. I don't think I've even hit 100 hours yet. I think I'm at 55, maybe 60. Some of that, maybe about 5 hours of that being AFK. But this little single copper node is producing all the copper we need for most of our stuff. Nice and pretty. Gorgeous. Lines all nice and straight. Some of their copper is leading down there to our iron. That's producing every piece of iron that we need, all the way up to the smart splitters. This is iron that's making pipes. Pipes and the copper up there, plus the SAM fluctuators, which are being made. SAM fluctuators being made down there, and then they're being moved up here. Or not SAM fluctuators, those are reanimated SAM. Reanimated SAM is being fed in to make SAM fluctuators. And then all that iron and copper and one single concrete. So iron, concrete, copper, it's all being fed down through here. Everything up to smart splitters. Fed in there. SAM fluctuators being fed in. Also being fed that way. Then over here, See if we can get up high enough. See, I really like this area because it seems like they had all of this in mind for us to do. Here, because there's that one single lump of coal over there, I'm using that coal. An alternate steel recipe that takes coal and steel ingots to where I only need 4 little foundries, and I'm making every steel piece I need. Pipes all the way up to the advanced wiring, which is also has a copper node up here making all the copper wire and cable I need. And this is for the encased concrete. I have a mini iron factory right here making the rotors and modular frames. So nice little steel, making all the steel I need. It's not bad when there's a desert. There's a couple of lakes at the east side, which lots of wood and leaves. Oh, nice. And then this little part right here, this huge part, which is like bigger than my entire iron. All of this, which is taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes impure to make heavy modular frames, 2 per minute. Like, this wasn't annoying to make, but it was just like, wow, all of this just for heavy modular frames. It's crazy, crazy. This, our most recent build, is for the last 2 pieces of phase 3, the adaptive control and the, what is it, modular engines? Is that what they're called? Yeah, modular engines. And we're using quick wire to substitute for copper. Except for right here. These are the only ones I need because they're copper sheets. But luckily with quick wire, they make a ton of copper, so it's almost unnecessary how much I need. 80. Yep. Is that full? Yeah, it was. Okay. This isn't running as smooth as I want it to. You see some parts going yellow. Well, I did speed this one up, I know that much. Because we only need... Because I have weird splits like this, where this one needs 40 copper, while this one needs 100, and that was marked down at 140, but I sped up to 180 because it just isn't enough because of the weird split. Hindsight, I would just have made another one of these right here to make me more copper. Basically have these have their own constructor, but I'm just gonna run with this. It's not bad. And then down there is all the quick wire we need. I have a bunch of it feeding in there because I needed a ton of quick wire for what I was doing with like the fuel. So I'm trying to get rid of it slowly but surely. I think these ones are empty actually. Yep. I have all those on standby. And then we have other ones making quick wire leading down. I have so much room for quick wire, it's not even funny. These are making AI limiters. Probably don't need this much. So I've only really seen them for smart splitters. Where's my train at? You just left not too long ago, huh? Yeah, well, we'll travel down it ourselves then. It's the first time using a train. Super fun. Goes out, has this beautiful view with the waterfalls. Oh, ruined my momentum. Damn. Did it again. I am terrible. Ooh. Oh no, I ruined it again. Oh, let's see how our timing is. Maybe we'll get right over the train. Maybe we'll get hit by it. We'll see. Oh, we're gonna get hit. Oh, no, we're not. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to jump, though. Ruined my momentum. Now we're coming up on our fuel power plant. This is kind of my pride and joy. This is the biggest project I've done so far. Took me like 4 days, 2 to 3 hours each day, 4 to 5, and I would say it's 98% done. The reason I say that is because I need bigger belts. The way I did it is just not working efficiently. But to start out, we have all of our excess polymer, plastic and rubber being fed over here. Don't look at this. This is ugly. I'm going to fix it. I just did it quickly to get it done. All the polymer is being fed into these to make even more plastic and rubber. So plastic and rubber is not an issue. And then let me get into a good spot. And I'll use the little, what I like to call the drone camera. Do this, decouple, and there is our factory. Oh, it looks great at night. So essentially we have our fuel. We have 3 of them, 2 of them pure, 1 of them normal, giving us 900. 900 fuel is making heavy oil residue. That heavy oil residue is being combined with water, packaged water. That packaged water is creating diluted fuel. Diluted fuel is being unpackaged with the packages going back and then sent to the refineries. And the reason this is not working perfectly yet is essentially how I did it. See, inbound, the first 3 are the top layer, which is a slower line, and the bottom line is faster. But on the outbound, well, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's done right here, but over here it's not. Over here it's not. See, we have 3 inbound, but the 3 outbound are on the opposite side, so the lines are mixing. See, this bottom line used to be really full, now it's not, and the top line is stuttering because it kind of goes through this ebb and flow of where more canisters are on top than bottom, and then more on the bottom than top. So, but once I get better belts, I can just combine them and have one single line and it'll run smoothly. So 98% done, 95% done. So we get moments like these where it gets stuffed and it can't make anything. So that's why I'm super in a hurry. Ooh, I can reach the train. I'm gonna try to cut it off. Sweet. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of in a hurry to get this phase done so I can go on to the next railing. I'm gonna keep it there, actually. Because what I'll do is I know about, is it the blue crater over here? So that's gonna stay there. That's giving me a good 50,000 power. And I'm gonna use that to kind of jump start I'm either gonna do turbo fuel or the other fuel, the one above it, rocket fuel. Rocket factory or turbo fuel factory. Thanks for the ride, train. And I do have one more, and it's just a coal factory. It's nothing major. I think I have 5 lines of coal factories, and I'm using compact coal. And that's it. That's where I'm at right now. The furthest I've ever gotten was the heavy modular frames or the fuel. I made a fuel factory and I completely screwed up the order of everything. And it took me a week to figure everything out. So I felt burnt out, so I put the game up for a while. Ooh, thank you, high speed connectors, which I need to figure out how to make at some point. Which I need to find more of y'all. These are still feeding out, of course, I'm not surprised. They're all fighting for space. Okay. I guess we could unlock those pillars. Better, yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it doesn't matter whether it's metal. The Dune
No fix-it
Desert.
awesome
Hey,
shop
Oki, how you
transactions
been, man?
constitute transferal of ownership.
It's been a minute since
All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Yeah. It's been a minute since I've been on. I need to move that still. I really don't want that around here. I'll move it later, though. Storage. Okay. Nope. Ah, so close. So close. Yet so freaking far. $29 more. Yeah, it's known as, I mean, it's, when you look at the starting locations, it said it's one of the harder ones, but a lot of people says it's one of the better ones because almost every node is pure there because everything's so far apart. Me personally, I mean, I haven't played on the other ones, but I really like this area because I have everything up to phase 3 of the space elevator, all in one roughly small area. besides some part, you know, besides the fuel and the quartz. Oh yeah. There's so the desert, the dune desert, not the rocky desert, I'm sure is what he's talking about. This is my biofuel maker, which I'm sure I have plenty of biofuel to last me quite a while. Okay, let's see how much quartz we have so far. Already full. Awesome. Okay, so that means we can make where are they at? Organization. I'm curious about these. I just want to see what we can do. Set icon. This is computers, right? Jeez, when you actually look at all the parts, it's kind of crazy. Like, I don't even know what the heck that is, or that is, that. I haven't even come. What the heck is that? What are those? What is that? Never even seen that one. Alright. Before we get too distracted, where's the computers at? Computers. Computer. Alright. And then text. Of course, it'll say computer. I hate it. Can you be centered? No? Wait, hold on. Layout? No, don't like that. Don't like that. Definitely don't like that. That's fine, but it'd be nice if it had the item next to it. Yeah, don't like that. There is a smaller one, which I'm sure looks a little bit more. I could also do... Nope, not that one. That one. And that one. Portrait's only on the side, huh? Yeah. What about display sign? I like display sign. Computer. Layout. Big old computer. Yeah. No mistaking what's in there. I like that. Okay. So copy. There we go. Actually, I should do it on this side. And they're all computers. Okay. So, iron plates. Iron plates. Iron pipes. You know, it'd be nice. They had it set up. You know, they have the new conveyor throughput, which is really cool. You can see how much is being made, right? I think it'd be cool if they had these, right? That could connect to these and tell you exactly how much are in there. I mean, is that a thing? that just a number? Yeah, that's just a number. Oh well. Screw. Screw, what are those? It's not gonna tell me. Reinforced iron. Rotors. Modular frame. Smart plates. Now, I'm surprised smart plating wasn't used for anything else, like the smart splitters. Concrete. Woo, got a ways to go. That's fine, because we need to. Wire. Cable. Nope. Right there. There we go. Sheets. What was that? Aluminum sheets. Steel. Steel beams. And then this should be steel pipes. Encased concrete. Stators. Motors. Make sure my chat didn't freeze on me. Nope, okay. Yeah, on top of the mountain, it's perfect for pure recipes because you won't have to worry about pumping water. Yeah. Vertical. Not vertical. Shoot, what are those called? Hold on. I know it's a V. Right? Yeah, right there. Framework. Vertical framework. Versatile framework. I knew that. Advanced wiring. Am I doing something wrong here? Hold on. Automated wiring, not advanced wiring. Automated. Still can't believe I don't know the names of everything like I should. Nothing. Nice. Nothing. Also nice. Sand fluctuator. I think one of those is quick wire and another one shouldn't be AIM limiters. Heavy modular. Riveting stuff, huh, guys? Okay. What are you? AI limiters. Why? Oh, we've never hooked them up yet. Okay. So... AI... limiters. I don't know why that one, any of these pop up. It's a work of art. Quick wire, just as I thought. That's how it feels though, man. When you make something and you design it and it comes out exactly how you want and it comes out exactly how you expect it to, pretty great. And I only have a few over here. So close. Modular engine. Adaptive control unit. It's like, I'm looking forward to the next step, but I hear like essentially like I'm past the easier parts, and from here on it gets hard. Like the hardest part of this was my fuel, but that's really only because I made it hard, because I use the diluted fuel recipe. Computer, sweet. And then I believe it's plastic and rubber. There's rubber, so this should be plastic. Plastic. Rubber. Alright, cool. Cool. Everything's labeled nice and pretty. That stands out a lot. Let's see, I wonder. Can we have some fun with it, right? No, we don't like billboard. Ooh, you need those. Damn, I don't have those. Okay. Only picked up the 2. I still need the rest. No, not those. 29. That's what I needed. 29. Yeah. But hey, this is officially the furthest I have ever gotten. Seal it up. Phase 3 done. But I don't know if y'all seen I Am Kibitz.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed.
Cool.
You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts.
Oh, what is that?
Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
I love how Ada sounds like, you know, toxic corporate. We're a family. Good employees stay late with no pay and no overtime because they care about the company. Oh, what are we doing? We gotta watch it. Yeah, just got the achievement. Completes Phase 3. Oh, if only it was a cloudy day, we could watch the clouds split.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
I really feel like, you know, she's like gaslighting us because, you know, all these other drones that we're finding with the hard drives are, you know, essentially remnants of other people that have been here and failed. Ooh, what's that? Oh. I guess I didn't grab it all. Yeah, I am Kibitz. I watched one of his videos where he essentially used up all of the uranium nodes on the map to get all the power he needed. And man, it's just this massive facility. Just unnecessarily massive. So I couldn't imagine doing all that. Okay, so next, destroy these because it's bothering me. Cool, mission complete. Next, oh man, look at those 4 items. I don't even know where to start. Holy crap. Okay, deep breaths. Focus. Tier 7. Alright, we have hover pack, which we have 3 of 4 of those. I think the hover pack would be fantastic. It'll make my super excess amount of biofuel stretch even longer. Aluminum, quartz, and bauxite. So we have aluminum scrap, packaged in alumina solution, alumina ingot, alkylate aluminum sheet. That took me a minute. Took me a minute to figure out what that was. Aluminum casing. This is what we need. Logistics Mark V. That's what we need. Hazmat suit. Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah, we need that. So we'll need gas filters. So we need to make gas filters. Okay. That's important. Control system development. So batteries, cool. Sulfur, sulfuric acid. So that's packaged sulfuric acid, okay. Radio control unit. Supercomputer. Assembly director system, and a blender. Okay. So the real question is, I know aluminum is going to be extremely necessary. So we can go ahead and start that one first. 100, 100, 250, 500. So, computers. 0 of 100. Why do we have 0 of 100? Did I not hook them up right? Oh no, I didn't ever hook it up in the first place. That's right. You should look at Drawing Zeos channel. That guy made a Satisfactory into his own personal art sculpture museum. No way. That sounds cool. Alright, we need... No, not the sign. We need 100 of these. And then since we're here, we'll go ahead and just manually grab everything. 250 of these. 50, 100, 150, 200. And 50. 100 of these. 50, 100. Wow, that put quick. And then 500 rubber. We should have plenty of rubber here. 2, 3, Do we have any rubber in here? Yes, we do. There we go. I feel like rubber and plastic is going to be more important. All right, bauxite refinement.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your
Yay.
past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges.
Thanks.
If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Thanks for the comps. Okay, that bauxite is... Oh, and it's a pure. Okay. Ooh, there's a few more. Pure normal. Okay. Alright. Before we get ahead of ourselves, I need to see what I need to make all this aluminum. So I'm guessing aluminum... Jesus. So we need silica and aluminum scrap. Aluminum solution, which is made from bauxite and water in a refinery, which makes silica. We need silica, which is good, which will make aluminum. And then we also need coal. All right, we're not gonna get overwhelmed. We're not gonna get overwhelmed. It's interesting that I see we need water, but water is also a byproduct. So we'll have a closed loop of water, and we'll have to do math to not produce too much water, or else the water is going to back up our system and cause us not to make any. Well, I do have two routes. I could feed it back into the system, or I could find something to combine with it and awesome shop that and discard it. So we'll see if I want to be fancy or not. We'll see. We do have other aluminum. We can start using up our hard drive so we can see what other... Oh, we have 4 of these? I'll take that. See what other aluminum stuff we need. But what do we need? Do we need a manufacturer? No, not a manufacturer. We still need to make these. We still need to figure out how to make these. Which I don't think will be that hard. It's just figuring it out. And then we also need to make the crystal oscillators. We don't have these being made yet. Okay, so not that. So I'm guessing assembler then? No, refinery, because it was like liquid, right? Feeding back the water isn't that complex. I figured it wouldn't, because I know dealing with water, it hasn't seemed to be that complicated. Like, pipes never usually really fill up that bad. If I do it right, it shouldn't be no problem. It shouldn't be any different than anything else. So alumina solution and coal, and then alumina solution is bauxite. So we need to start with the alumina solution, which needs bauxite, and then okay, where did those nodes go? They were up here, right? I believe they're around here, which is nice because there's water all around it. Streams, water, streams. Yeah. Box. Okay. Carry a big gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun. For the Emperor. Then coal. Let's pray there's some coal. Nice triangle. There's a coal over here that I'm not using, which I could feed that way. Is that it? Damn. Okay. So let's put 2 refineries up. I need to visually see how we're gonna do this. Bauxite close to my oil. Yeah, I wonder if there's a coal around there too. There's bauxite somewhere up here and coal up here. That might be the best choice. I do like these 3 bauxite though. That's what I could do. What I could do, because there's a coal down here. What was that? Was that impure, pure? So I like trains, and I've been using trains. I want to use more trains. I'm using that coal. That is a pure. Explorer, yeah. Pure node. 3 bauxite. We could run a train of either the coal up or the bauxite down. Probably the coal up. And then use the bauxite area of the 3 bauxite up here with the coal. What's the ratio? A lot of bauxite to 1 coal? Didn't I build? Yeah, here we go. Oh, I'll explore. I want to plan it out first. So a lot of bauxite, making a lot of alumina solution, which is good, but it's also making silica, and then aluminum scrap. So 120 coal per 240 alumina solution. Okay. And that's going to make aluminum scrap and water. Now, what do we do with the aluminum scrap? Aluminum casing? No, we need to make aluminum ingots. So aluminum ingots take aluminum scrap and the silica that's produced in the beginning to make aluminum iron or aluminum ingots. Okay. So it would need an assembler, right? Ooh, aluminum sheets. Okay. Wait, hold up. What did I miss here? Aluminum ingots. Produced in a foundry. Okay. Really? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Aluminum ingot. Alright. So 90 and 75 silica. Let's hope the alumina solution, right? 50. It needs 75. Might get lucky, depending. how much we need. It might work itself out. It is off a little bit though. Alright, so this is gonna require refineries, foundries, constructors, water extractors. Yeah, that's the plan. Just like you said, I'm gonna work backwards. It's similar to how I did these. Like, I work from the smart splitter back, calculating everything, whether I needed to overclock or underclock, which I could probably... No, it's good. It's more prevalent. Yeah, see down there, those ones are overclocked to match what's needed here. And that's what I'll do. I'm gonna work front to, or back to front. I think the only one I worked front to back was the fuel, because I needed to figure out basically the next steps of how much fuel I needed on each part, or how much liquids was created. So I burnt some time. I am kind of excited though, because... Oh, I wonder. Oh, damn it. I gotta wait the 1 minute. Because, kind of like you said, it probably won't be a very... Oil speak? Yeah. Yeah. It probably won't be any more complicated than how I did the oil. And it probably won't be bigger than anything I've done here. It's just using so many different parts, because we need refineries, we need foundries, we need water. They'll be feeding into each other on multiple different sections, and we gotta work with that because we'll be making silica, we'll be producing water, we'll be doing all of that. And one thing I want to do, oh, I'm not gonna worry about it because I'm gonna miss my my time frame, and I don't want any wasted time. 20 seconds. Yeah, oil is pretty fun. Oil, I can't wait to get to turbo fuel. It kind of goes along, kind of adds to your ambiance. I need to check that game out. All right, did we get lucky? You know, cheap silica might be useful. Pointless, pointless. No. Turbo heavy fuel. I don't know if that's better or worse than what I could currently do. 37.5 and 30 and 30. Oh, it's definitely better. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I've seen too. I shouldn't even need to go nuclear. It'll be plenty of power. I think I'm gonna do it regardless, just so I can get the experience. You know? Just to say that I can. While we wait the 10 minutes. I shouldn't have done that. I needed to look up something. I wanted to look up that radio tower. I should be able to do that radio tower now. And that radio tower could help me out significantly find things. See, here's copper. I don't think I needed copper, but that's good to know. Let's get over here and scan again. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Nuke obelisks. Isn't that a fuel source? Nuke obelisks. I hear glowing. It's a power slug somewhere. No, that's safe. Yeah, that's what I thought. The mercer sphere.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
When I feel like it. Bye, train. Oh, just look at that. That looks so beautiful. I love that. That's my favorite so far. I hope when I do nuclear, it looks even better. Like, bigger. Or even when I do turbo fuel. Oh, the nuke obelisk. Yes, the little grenades. Gotcha. The holy hand grenade. Yeah. A mini nuke. Destroyer force. It's got titles. Okay. Bauxite. I think there's bauxite like up here too. It's either bauxite or uranium. Bing. So there's bauxite. There's another one. BAU box. Okay. And then we also need coal. Bauxite and coal. If we can find a quartz, that'd be a... I think there's coal down here, right? Yeah! Okay. We found our area so far. Normal. Pure. Yep. Okay, so we got 2 box and coal. COAL, not COL. There we go. Okay, so box, coal. Now, what about quartz? Can we get some? Can we get lucky and find some quartz? Come on, I know you got some quartz in here somewhere. Do it. Do it now. That's close enough. Oh, wow. How many pure nodes are right there? Temporary. Okay, so there's 2 pure nodes. Okay, so... quartz. Yeah, the I Am Kibitz guy, he also found every bit of freaking bauxite, gathered it all up, and made as much aluminum as he could. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Where you at? Punk? Alright, next thing... Oh, shoot. Hold on. Lost all my momentum. Okay. Map. Infinite. 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 Okay. Let's go ahead and remove that. That might be a project some other time. I might do like he did and gather all the aluminum or the bauxite and create as much aluminum. Yeah, it does. I could probably, maybe, possibly hook up a second train. I'm not too privy on the trains. I mean, it's moving more than enough plastic. I could just do the same train. Ooh, is the bauxite in the danger? The scary area? It is. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Fight me. Look, I've played Helldivers, so I'm used to fighting stuff. Let's go. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's talk about this. Ooh, you got big boom. You look cool, though. Like all of it is? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oof. Oof. How'd he hit me with that? Damn, that one hit nearly killed me. Be nice if there was armor. Alright, where'd the bauxite go? It's right in the center. Freaking lovely. Yep, there it is. Look at all those little guys. You know, I'll fight y'all. Come on, let's go. Fair fight, come on. Yeah, fair fight. You falling off the cliff. Come on. Yeah, I know there's an AoE bomb, but I thought it like... Yeah, I didn't think it hit me when I got there. I wasn't expecting it. He got me pretty good. It's just you, right? Half your friends went off the cliff. Come on. Oh, I thought that got you. I claim this territory in the name of the Emperor. Okay. So one pure bauxite node. I'm gonna slap this on there for now. How much does that give us? I should be able to do 600, right? At max? Yep. Okay. For the Emperor. You played I have a playthrough on here of Space Marine 2. That game was fantastic. Loved it. It's the only coal, right? Okay, there is one up here. That's a normal, though. We'll stick with pure. We want to make sure we have enough. Yeah, a nice line here. Like you said, I could almost do a whole train, mini train line. Picking up quartz, then pick up coal, drop it all off. Go back, pick up quartz, coal, drop off. I might just do that. Quartz, coal. Necron player? Yeah. Then you must have liked Dawn of War, not Winter Salt. Shoot, what was it called? There it is. Wow, it's way down here. Oh, what was the game called? Hold on. Hold on. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Game music might have went silent, but that's fine. Not Winter Assault. Shoot. Dark Crusade. Dark Crusade was pretty fun. All right, here's the coal. There's another one right there. Sweet. So plenty of coal. Brain fart. I need another one of those. So equipment. Yeah. I didn't try Dawn of War 3. I heard a lot of bad things, so I didn't want to tarnish the name by playing it in my eyes. And it seems like everybody, you know, act like it doesn't exist. But I'm super excited for Dawn of War 4 that's coming out. All right, what do we got? So we're changing the computer from plastic to... Okay, don't like any of those. Don't like any of those either. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I don't know why I did that. I could at least get another hard drive started. I like how you can do that. It's so cool. So this guy... Will that be in the way if I lay him? Because the bauxite's that way. So to be in a line, he would have to go that way. Because then he'll go straight up and then connect with the train. That'll probably be running right across there. Lastly, the quartz. I need to get up. We're near my oil factory. What did you need? Did you need power or did I never get you? Oh no, danger. You can't catch me. Oh, shoot. Oh, they caught me. Yeah. But I'm excited for Dawn of War 4. It looks fantastic. Looks like they're going back to their roots. Me personally, I enjoyed the Dawn of War 2 series. I like the little twist. I like the little difference in it. Oh yay, we're back up in the red forest. Oh god. Nope. 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 A little bit of panic. How's my health? Health's not bad, okay. I need guns. That's what I need. I need guns. I believe there's coal and sulfur on the bottom right of my original build, and I might use those. Ow. Ow. Oh shoot, he's gonna shoot at me. They both are. The heck is this quartz at? Is it right in the middle? It's on the far end. I'm gonna die. I hear running. Oh geez. I am speed. Is that where my quartz is at? Is it up here? I need some nobelisks if so. Oh, lovely spiders! Yay! And no, it's not. I need to get somewhere high. I need to breathe for a second. It's in a cave? Okay. So it's in a cave. I hear crawling. What do you want? Where are you? Where is it? I hear it scurrying. Oh god, there it is. Okay. It's just over here in a cave. Swarms? Is that an actual thing? So it's lower than this. Is this it? Is this the cave? Oh my goodness. Is he irradiated? Oh, great. If I can at least get up here. The smaller one's spawning at. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. He is irradiated. Damn it. Okay. Bang. Bang. As long as he doesn't run over here. Yeah, just stand there. Jesus, how many shots does it take? Oh, snap. Is he like emitting radiation now? Crap. I've never actually killed one of those. Alright, is the quartz... Is that it? I need obelisks. Damn. Is it further down? That'd be neat. Question is how far is too far? Oh, there it is. There it is, right there. Okay. So it is much further down. Okay, so there's an exit right there. Okay. Oh, I was like, what the heck is that? It's nothing. It's nothing to be worried about. Slap that in there. You're just gonna stand there and let me hit you too? I'm okay with that. And he's dead. Okay. And you're not gonna emit irradiation. Okay, so it looks like here? Pops out here? Which is fine because I can feed it up and then it can just line. Can line. Maybe do a loop. Don't need to do a loop, but curve right here. Make sure there's no other bad guys down here. No swarms. That I didn't know was a thing. I thought they just had specific spots they spawned. Alright, we need 4 of those. No, not ma'am. One. I guess I could do like an entire construction making those, right? Is that even necessary? I feel like it's just a waste of power. These both pure? Both are pure. One thing, what I will probably do is instead of transporting the quartz, I'm gonna transport the silica. I'll make the silica here and then transport it, so that'll be a lot easier, a lot less needed. Oh good, so that's nice and safe. Yeah, it makes sense when I think about it. Drop my phone. That it seems like they spawn at night. I just ran, yeah. One thing I need to do is I need to mark this area so that way I don't forget. Mark should work right there too, yeah. So that Select icon, arrow. And this one's just going to be near. There we go. Medium. MAM research is done. Let's hope something good. Something aluminum related would be nice. Coal, icon. I don't need to do this. I just want to. This one should be easy. Just black. And then box. It's kind of like a brown color, kind of like a shit brown. Like that. Medium as well. There we go. Yeah, and then there was more bauxite around here too, which I could also feed into here and work from it. So yeah, nice little line. We'll try to work that. A little train system again. Should be fun. But until then, we need to see what we got from the man. An ore covered in mud, yeah. More junk. Pretty sure we had that on that last one with the rescan with both of them. That's a lot of cable, but I don't know if I'd want to waste heavy oil residue to make cable. It's like I'd rather turn it into fuel or plastic or rubber. Oh, pure quartz crystal, recycled plastic again, fuel to make more plastic. Fuel and rubber just to make plastic. It's disgusting. Ew. Where's my aluminum? That's what we want. Okay. You make your train line in a half circle. Later you can make a big circle loop. Red forest for the rest of the bauxite. Yep. Yep. That's... what is this? Water. Huh. Kind of works with the pure solution I could get for the quartz. Alright, let's head to our fuel. I would like to do something there real quick. What was that? That be considered a flyby, a float by. Oh snap! Oh snap! I can't see. I'm kind of excited for this. I'm kind of nervous about it. Ow! Ow! Spicy air. Yeah. It seems like a lot, but with what we're working with, it should not be. I might also start making a whole separate train line that goes from here, down here, and then over to collect all that. Another set of plastic and pick up all the aluminum stuff I'm gonna be creating so I can carry that back home and put it in my storage. I want to utilize these trains. I really do. I have them, so might as well. Okay, what was I gonna do? I remember. I can't even do that here because I got them feeding in the top as well. Well, I do now. Because these probably are always full. Yeah. There we go. That should start flowing. That should start flowing. It must have already flowed. Alright, cool. Now we're getting the plastic and rubber, so we always have that on us now. Okay. So fix can give you a such efficient flashlight with the smallest cone of light. Yeah, fix it does not waste. Alright, let's get up to that bauxite. I want to plan out these last 10 minutes. I'm gonna need more fuel here in a minute too. I'm gonna go ahead and pull some of that. Ain't nobody gonna shoot me up here, are they? Got a bunch of junk I need to get rid of too. Alright. Here I come, bauxite. I don't know if I'm gonna do ionized fuel, because it seems like the amount you produce... I was not on the ground long enough. Nope. Geronimo! Compared to the rocket fuel is minimal, especially compared to the amount of power it seems that's going to be needed to make it, because you got to like make power shards, right? Alright, who's going to try to attack me? Where are you? Better not be a damn spider. Is it you down there? Probably. I don't know, might make one. Ow, ow, spicy air. So that way I could do like fuel to fuel either like... Oh, that's a spicy dude. I'm gonna get out of here. Like my jetpack. See, with that there, nothing new should spawn here now, right? Right? Unauthorized. You guys aren't supposed to spawn again. Where's that radiation? Where's the radiation coming from? Ow. Might need that suit sooner than I thought. Where'd your buddy go? How is he not dying of radiation? Needs power to prevent spawning? Okay. What about floors? Floors should do it, right? Oh, I already have the radar tower. Oh, snap. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I might do that back home. Okay, so if I build this way, it should be fine, yeah. Because the train's going to come this way, and it's going to loop behind it. And it's going to drop everything off, like, back here. So I'm going to want to build this way. My alien power plant bring it up here? Just to power everything? Just to keep stuff away? I'll see if the floor stops them, and if not, I mean, it's no big deal. It's just little small dudes. I could probably handle them. And that one big guy, but, you know. Ooh. Water. Where are we gonna get water? We'll have to get it from over here. Oh, we'll have to use pumps for once. Yeah, we'll have to get water from down there. We'll have to pump it up. Pump, 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 pump it up. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, so where's my chainsaw? Alright, annoying chainsaw time. Where's that radiation coming from? That's gonna be a problem. Is it from that guy I killed? Because now it's gone. It must have been from the dude I killed. He must have been giving off so much radiation, because that's right below us, right? No, he was way over there. Well, it's giving off radiation. Is there a bad guy below me walking around? There's a lake. Yeah, there's a lake right here. And then there's this over here. I mean, it looks like the lake kind of bends back this way. And it seems like it'd be harder to kind of feed up instead of here, which I can just feed from here and straight down. Oh, I thought that was a spider. Okay, so need to clear you guys out. Command research done. What's up? I'm not saying your full name. I'm just gonna call you Dixie. Or I'm gonna call you Normus. One or the other. Not both. I appreciate the name though. I mean, it's not like I'm monetized right now anyways, like I have to really worry about it, but, you know, it's good practice. I'm looking forward to the hover pack, really. I think that's going to be great. It'll save on my fuel pack. How far out I'll need to go, but we'll start here. Start here. We did get a MAM research. Let's check that. Okay. Still no aluminum stuff. I have the aluminum stuff unlocked. I should be seeing aluminum stuff. Steel canister. That's actually pretty I could probably work that into my steel factory because I'm not producing the maximum amount, or I'm not using up all the resources, so I could just slap a little bit at the end and add it to everything because I need canisters. Canisters would be nice, so I might do that. I'm gonna save it so that way we don't have these ones pop up again. Rigor mortis. Okay. Let's do another set. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I want to look up what other recipes there are for aluminum. Satisfactory. Aluminum. Okay, aluminum ingots. What do we got? Pure aluminum ingot, which kind of makes things a little simpler. Okay. What about aluminum solution? There is something. Alumina solution. What do we got there? Satisfactory. Alumina solution. Okay. What do we got? Sloppy alumina. So it takes a lot more bauxite, a little bit more water, but it's producing 240 alumina solution, and we don't have to worry about any silica, which is kind of like a pro and con, but you're producing almost double the alumina solution, and you don't need double of the so that's interesting. So having sloppy is the best. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I saw. So if we can go from sloppy alumina and then probably just so we can create more, I won't use the alternate aluminum ingot. What about aluminum scraps? Satisfactory. Aluminum scrap. Okay, aluminum scrap. What do we have? We're going to need coal regardless. There is petroleum coke. That one doesn't seem as efficient. A little bit. You need less aluminum solution. Instant scrap, which needs sulfuric acid, produces a little. I mean, honestly, the original recipe the original recipe seems fine. I'll just stick with the original recipe. Okay. So, sloppy. Shocked to see how popular this game is to stream. Dying to play. Only have my laptop to use at the moment. So I have a friend CPO. Got one coming tomorrow. Oh, man, when you get one. Yeah, man, for real. I only got a laptop too, but I got like super fancy laptop. Alright, well, I don't really want to start anything until I at least get the sloppy alumina, because that's where we're going to start. We're going to start with the sloppy alumina, and then that's going to turn into aluminum scrap. Star Rupture. I'm going to have to look that one up. I think I've seen some previews of that one. And then from aluminum scrap, we're going to make the aluminum ingots. And then from the aluminum ingots, we can start making the other aluminum stuff. Like aluminum casing, which just needs aluminum ingots. And more silica. Silica is gonna be the bane of my existence. I wonder if there's like a pure aluminum casing which takes away the silica. Maybe. We also have aluminum sheets, which needs copper. And why is that on? Hold on. Okay. Just needs copper. I wonder what the... Damn, there's 5 of them? Okay. But... So luckily it's only aluminum casing and aluminum sheets. Copper... Wait, no. No. I don't know why I'm talking about silica. I just need... Yeah, it's just copper to casing. I'm dumb. It's just aluminum to casing, and then this needs aluminum and copper to casing. I just got my aluminum up, got a diluted fuel setup, and was working on 1200 plastic and rubber setup. That's when it all took. That's a lot of plastic and rubber. That's one thing I've noticed too. It's like these people who build these like super factories where they're like, I'm gonna create 100 modular engines. It's so unnecessary to me anyways. Just too much. All right, do we have any of these done? Because it might be time. We might have to do a hard drive hunt. Might just have to. What I could also do, let's head back to base. I'm gonna see if I can cheat my way through any of the other researches using some fix-it tickets. Because if I just need some aluminum, I can get them using the fix-it tickets. Max production of endgames on. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Crazy. It's too much for me. Could I do it? Probably. Do I want to? No. Not really. Maybe one day I'll do something crazy like that and like do something where I gather up all of the iron, all of the copper, all of the just every usable resource in the game and gather them to one area and then have them split up to where they're feeding an iron and then feeding everything else, and you know, kind of working top down. Oh, there's my that's my coal factory and a little battery pack. I thought I needed that to get my fuel power started. I definitely did not. Oof. And my lowly truck. Damn. Hurting myself today. Okay, what can I do? I could do logistics. Get the Mark V going. I could do hazmat. I need gas filter. I don't even think I have gas filter researched yet. Ooh, I know one thing I want to do. Where are those oscillators at? I know I have a ton of them. There they are. Okay. Do you have an extra? Yeah, you do. Never built one of these, so I kind of want to. Where's it at? Organization? Yeah, radar tower. Ooh, I need a computer. Are computers being fed into yet? They should be, but they're not. Yeah, it's kind of like my everyday life, honestly. Oh, that's right, because I haven't hooked one up yet. I need to hook one up. So let's go ahead and do that. Computer's important. What is this? Don't really need those. Don't really need those. Don't really need those. Don't really need that. Don't really need nothing. Okay. So that's why I wasn't getting any computers yet, because it's not hooked up yet. No. Dummy. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab some computers. Just grab those. Okay, MAM research done. Okay. Please something aluminum? Nope. You know, there's probably some really good alternate Caterium stuff, but one pure Caterium node has been such an excess of Caterium, I haven't needed it. That actually seems pretty good. 11 per minute, I could have used that. Oh my... Ugh. Heavy flex frame, is that better or uses rubber? Fuse quick, yeah, it's just unnecessary. I feel like I'm gonna bite my foot when it comes to the quick wire shit I've been talking. I feel like later on it's gonna be more needed. Okay, not Caterium. Is it quartz? No. Sulfur? No. I need to do some of these. I still need to make sulfur. Mycelia. Mycelia. I don't have any fabric. I'm not worried about synthetic fabric, but we need this. Yeah, it's about to be time for a hard drive hunt, for real. Alright, let's make some fabric. How much fabric did we need? Add to to-do list. We need 50 fabric and 10 coal. Okay. Fabric. We need biomass. Do we have anything we can turn in? Yes, we do. We need 50, so we need 250 biomass. There we go. I'm blind. 32. What am I missing? Do I not have enough? Was my math really off? Fused quick wire, found to be the best. Not as much per minute, but uses way less Caterium at the cost of copper. Yeah. I mean, you saw my little Caterium setup with all those chests. They filled up so fast. It was stupid how fast they filled up. So, I mean, it was just... I feel like if I need more Caterium, I only need one more pure Caterium node. I don't know. We'll see. I'll make a little extra because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Okay, and then we need coal. Please say we have coal in here. Oh. Oh, it's compact coal. Damn it. Okay. I think the closest coal is over here. And I can take a look at it. Because again, I need canisters. So if I can make steel canisters over here, that'd be great. Oh, I don't need more Caterium. Like my little Caterium setup over here, I think I'm using half of them. So I still have like another 4 that I have free to use. And I don't even think, yeah, that's like fully, I don't even think that's fully maxed out with the miner, because I can't even move 600 at one time. 209.5. 209.5. Remember that number. We're gonna boost it up a bit so that way we can take some of these and not screw up our stuff. 9.5. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we have plenty of coal we can boost up, and I'm pretty sure that is a normal, so we could probably boost this up too. Yep, that can be boosted as well. We got a little bit of a stall. I wonder if me taking some of those kind of ruin the feng shui of how things are going. Oh well. As long as everything is always on, that's all that matters. How is our power looking, by the way? Oof. Rough lines, rough lines. I was gonna say, all the way up till I had fuel, all these lines were dead. Just dead. But here we are. Getting close to where we can fix our fuel so that line is at least straight. Oh, I wonder if our doggos have anything. I wonder if they have some aluminum. That'd be nice. You guys pick up aluminum, right? Krabby Patty. Quartz crystal. Don't really need it, but I'll take it. Heavy modulars. That would have been nice in the beginning, but, you know, won't complain. Okay, so we got the gas mask, since we need that up and running. 50 steel pipe. Does it have to be a full stack? Is there a way to adjust the stack? No? Oh well. There probably is. I just don't know. Start research. Analysis of gas mask completed. Please choose new node in a tree. There we go.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters
nice.
Require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Coal. Oh, we need more coal. Ugh. We need 50 of these, so 100 more fabric. Let's just break down a ton of this stuff until we can make 100 fabric. 4 hours, jeez. Oop, can't make any more fabric. We don't have enough mycelia. Should have more in here. Yep. Soon I need to get rid of all my junk. There we go. 100 fabric. I could save my mycelia and use one of my little lines using 2 somersloops I have. Ain't no big deal. Feel like I won't need too much gas mask, just enough. I don't need just enough to work around the uranium nodes, just to get like a uranium built up and carts pulled away. Okay, what was I doing again? 50, and I need more coal. More coal. Is there any coal that's closer? Nope, just that one. How much coal do we need? 50 times 4. I don't need to do that. I'm gonna slap some of these on my coal node, so that way I don't ruin my steel factory by taking coal. I know it'll work itself out. I just don't want the hiccup to even be there. Skirt. Alright. These guys will fill it pretty quick. I love these little guys. A little kind of look around. Okay. While that happens, I'll be able to do that soon. Rocket fuel. That's awesome. So if I want to start that, I can. Ionized fuel seems crazy. I do need to get this started, but I need to get freaking powder and everything. Mycelia is done. Caterium, pretty much done. I don't have anything needing for... I really don't need geothermal. Yeah, everything else is done. Okay. You guys filled up yet? Almost. Since we don't have anything we really need to research, let's start one of these guys. There's only one more after this. Let's hope we get the dirty bauxite. One can only hope. I believe we needed 400, right? We need 50 of them. Oh no, we can create 50 right now. Again, I should probably do it where I'm creating double using somersloops, but I'm not too concerned about it. I can always find more mycelia. I know where I can get a bunch. It's not that big of a deal. There is the alternate recipe where they use the polymer instead of mycelia, which I could always get. Okay, what else did we need? Seven. What were we doing? Hazmat? We can do hazmat now. Let's go and slap that in there. What I would like to do is logistics. Let's do that. I have a bunch of junk I need to get rid of. But I really want to get the logistics done so I can increase that lane. So that it could pull this stuff faster. See the jitter there for the last second? Really, it's going to be like this entire lane right here, since there's like almost nothing coming. Okay, let's see. We can throw you two. Yep. And you. Not yet. Okay. And then... let's see. Let's grab some more tickets. We'll probably need them. I have a feeling the aluminum stuff is going to cost a lot. Stick the wood in here and the grass, and then we can put... you're completely full. Damn. Alright, that's fine. But that's why we need canisters being made so they can go in there. Alright, parts. Aluminum parts. I know you're here now, right? Radio control. Oh, I could just straight up get the radio control unit? I have a feeling that's what that's gonna need. Is that gonna need batteries? Oh no, I don't see any aluminum. Oh, okay. Woo! Okay, we only need 200. Bam. I can't imagine a playthrough of not using fix-it tickets to kind of help boost your oh, I'm drawing a blank. Boost your never mind. 200 and 600 of those. How many can we grab? 200. Did that grab it? No. Why aren't you grabbing it? Oh, stacks. Progress. That's the word I was looking for. Using fix-it tickets to speed up your progress. Okay, we need 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. All right. I don't really need more coal. It's just I don't have any coal handy, like in my inventory. I just need it for the research. Bam. Logistics.
Milestone reached. Fix-It dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Sure, Ada. Whatever you say. I've never built one of these radio towers, so... Beat it in under 4 hours. A lot of was ticket purchases. I figured as much, because that's insane. 4 hours. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's really cool. Ah, so there's coal up there. Iron. Copper. Yeah, see, I think I'm going to use this sulfur and this coal. Unfortunately, this sulfur is only impure. But I'm going to use these two to make the powder. Ooh, there's a... Are you going to show me where the somersloops is? There's also one of these. You ain't gonna show me where though? That sucks. Still 25 of these guys and 5 of these guys. How many of these would you need to cover the whole map? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably wouldn't need that many. 20 at the most. I can't imagine beating the game in 4 hours. It had to be a lot of spaghetti. Yeah? $15-ish? Okay. When I pull up my map, does it show all that? Ugh. I guess I could turn them off, yeah. We like our map markers. Others fine. Players fine. Radar tower. Well, we want the radar tower. It's the resources we don't want. Where'd that go? Crap. Crap. Uh-oh. Resources. Well, I don't want to get rid of resources completely. I guess what I can do is just disconnect it. More spaghetti than a pasta shop. I bet, man, because especially if you're trying to speed it, you're just like hucking things around. Oh, we got a minute left? Okay. Okay, what's next? Is there anything that I need to unlock? I could do hover pack. That's doable. It gives me 3 more inventory spots, and I get a hover pack. Wow, it consumes 100? Holy crap. And then control system development. That's going to be fun. Look at all that stuff, though. I know the sulfuric acid and everything's for the batteries, but it gives us radio control units, supercomputer, assembly director system, and a blender. Ooh, I haven't even looked in tier 8 yet. I don't know if I want to. It's gonna hurt my soul. Well, more like my life and my free time. Aeronautic engineering, drones, that would be cool. That would be cool. Nuclear power, uranium cells, control rods, fuel rods. So is this like a growth thing? Like these will turn into these, will turn into these? Magnetic field generating, we need to make that. Advanced aluminum production. Pressurizer. Water. I can already find crude oil. That's weird. Nitrogen gas. Packaged nitrogen gas. Heat sink, cooling system. Fused modular frames. I have a feeling that's going to need heavy modular frames mixed with aluminum sheets. Leading edge production. Thermal propulsion rocket. Turbo motors. Miner Mark III. Neat. Particle enrichment. What the hell? Nitric acid. Neon fissile uranium. Petroleum pellets. Encased petroleum cells. Petroleum fuel rod. Copper powder. What the hell is copper powder? High natural density of copper combined with the granularity of the powder makes the part perfect for producing nuclear pasta in the particle accelerator. Nuclear pasta. I'm guessing I need pressure conversion cubes just to even make nuclear pasta, and then a part. My brain's hurting. I mean, the nuclear power stuff looks like it's like links up like this to make this, to make this, to maybe make this somewhere, to make this, to make this. Like, oh, and there's a whole nother phase, phase 9. I think I'm gonna throw up. Oh! Alternate electrode aluminum scrap. Okay. So it's just making a ton of aluminum. But it's the petroleum coke one. We don't like that one. We don't like that one. Right? Let me see what I have saved. Aluminum scrap. We liked the normal aluminum scrap. We don't need that. The main one we want is maybe pure aluminum, maybe not, just so that we can make but we for sure want sloppy aluminum. So what do y'all think? Fill me in. Electrode aluminum scrap, worth it? Yay, nay? I don't think it is, because I'll need to find a source of petroleum coke, and I already have a plan for what I need. Cool. I'm glad we came to a decision. Honestly, I just made my own. Sloppy? Yeah. We just want the sloppy. Sloppy seconds. Okay. I want to do the hover pack. Okay, so 100 heavy modular frames. Not too bad. 100 computers. Got that. 250 motors. We can do 100. And then we need more aluminum scrap. Well, not aluminum scrap, aluminum sheets. Just 100. Oh, it gave us 200, so we have a little extra. Oh, you subbed? Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I appreciate every person that subs, man. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again. Have fun at work. It's about to be time for me to log off anyways. I just want to get this last hover pack thing done. So that way I have a hover pack. I'm super excited about all my new little toys that I'm about to have to distract me from the sheer amount of crazy work I have to do. 4 hours though, like really. Like the end game stuff, what seems like a lot must not be a lot. How much do we have of these? 100, 250, there we go. It must not be a whole lot. It must be less complicated than I'm thinking. I just know right now I need these belts so I can fix my fuel, so we can really see the full output of the fuel. You'll find it and post the title? Yeah, please, please, please. I want to see that. I want to watch that. That's insane.
Milestone
look 'em up
reached.
too if I
The
can find
hover
the
pack
name on
draws
here.
energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Thanks, Ada. Is there anything I can unlock right now? Nope. Nope. Unlocking nuclear power and starting with nuclear power would be pretty cool. Supercomputer. Yeah, we need to unlock control system development first. Which we could. We could also unlock hazmat suit. But what was the name of that guy again? Yeah, it's gonna... Guy beat the game in under 4 hours. Oh, there is no name for it. Damn. That's right. The other guy you were talking about was the guy who was making art. 6 minutes. Okay, so we have the hover pack unlocked. Let's make the hover pack. Sweet, we can make one. Oh, this is exciting. Hover pack made. Alright, hover pack, where do you go? You go right here? You're gonna pull power from that and you just hover? I wanna see. Oh, neat. It's flying away. Fly, butterfly, fly. Okay, that's really cool. Oh, and you travel so quickly too. How far can you be from any power source? Oh, I'm losing power. Okay. So you can be a nominal distance away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 blocks at the most. That's not bad. Yeah, and it's relatively decent speed of travel. How do I go down? How do I go down? C. Okay. That's cool. I like the little knobs he's got. Jeez, Krabby Patty, you really like Sam. Is it because it's right over there? What about you, Crawdaddy? Oh, you killed something. How nice. Okay. So little yellow beams hit me. Okay, slap this in there. Just search speed satisfactory. Yeah, speed run. Yeah, I will. You're good, man. I appreciate it though. I'm about to get off anyways. Yeah, because we can top these off tomorrow. I want to at least wait. See what this hard drive gives us. Mark 5. We just need aluminum. So that 5 minutes we're waiting, we can get like, I don't know how much for like a max line. 28. I mean, I'm on 4 hours is impressive. I'm on 4 total days. Like, I can't imagine 4 hours. That's the planning. The planning alone must be crazy. We only have 4 tickets, so let's go ahead and use our last 4 to... I hate it when it doesn't put it right in your, There we go. So we have 440. Hopefully that's enough to do what we need. It's probably not, because we need a huge amount. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's fine, because we need some for here. And there. And there. Advanced aluminum production is crazy. Alright. How else can we burn 2.5 minutes? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Yep. Ha 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 ha. See, what I need to do is build a power nodes. Well, I got that right there. That should be plenty to keep me powered up, right? Oh, you don't get power from the wire, do you? You have to be near these. Can I make it all the way? Nope. Nope. Well, at least I can slow my fall, I guess. I don't know. If I'm doing work around my base, I know I'll be able to use it. Oh, you know what I can do? I could change these. No, I don't want to waste it on that. That's not a priority. This is a problem with me having to wait as I start thinking of too much stuff that I could do. When I need to like slow my brain down. 1 minute. Okay. So to make the powder and stuff that I need, right? So there's black powder, which takes coal and sulfur. And then there's the other powder. Smokeless powder. Oh! Shit. Okay. So I might need to find a fuel spot specifically for smokeless powder to make ammo, sulfur and coal. Is there any oil around here? I know there's none in this area. We have that ready. Still need to get those. Oh, ma'am's ready. That's not the ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Come on, big money, big money. We don't like those. Ugh. We don't like those either. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess next episode we're gonna be going... Oh, what do they call it? I'm drawing a blank again. I'm getting tired. Hard drive hunting. We're gonna be going hard drive hunting because we need the sloppy aluminum to really get that going. But I appreciate everyone who's come out. I appreciate everyone who's been talking, keeping me entertained, helping me help you be entertained. If you like what you've been watching, it'd be super awesome if you subscribe. I do plan on playing other games. I do want to make, you know, actual videos. It's just a time thing, you know. I do have to work for a living, unfortunately, and so until I can find, or videos are going to take a while until I find more time and they can be more consistent, but until then it's just going to be stream. But appreciate everyone coming out. Thank you. Bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye bye.